Hello there everybody, welcome back to my streams. How have you all been? Tonight we'll be playing Vampyr. I know it's something different, but this is another game I have to trophy grind for. So, as seen here, I've already done one playthrough. That is a clean playthrough, nobody died. Nobody died in this playthrough. I got the best trophy, which is the best ending, the good ending. So tonight we'll be doing a kill everyone playthrough. Grind out all the trophies and finish the game on destroying the whole of London. So yep, hope you all enjoy. Please stick around for more. And
my mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
hello? Yeah, it should be fine. My voice is clear enough. Okay. So 666 for everything. Gameplay, auto lock on vibration. Reminder, yes. Medium size, name of speaker on. Brightness should be done. So yep. A kill everyone playthrough, and I'll be doing low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but allows you to enjoy the story. Combat is very easy. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. No, thank you. The original Vampyr experience character progression is faster if you kill civilians. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder, and experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. So there's really no point to playing hard mode to begin with, because there's no trophies that are tied to it, and the way it works is killing enemies in combat reward you less XP. This one rewards you with normal XP. And by the way this one plays is just to kill everybody. You are meant to kill everybody in hard mode, just from the description alone, because you need to upgrade, and killing people gives you more experience points. So I'm just gonna play normal, no trophy ties, no nothing attached to it. I just want the trophies. So yep, new game. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. Oh, okay.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending? Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. So he was already bitten before he was tossed down here. I'll just change the volume up a little bit. Too loud out there.
I still hear voices in my head every night.
No? Okay, let's keep it at 7. Follow the scent of blood.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
He's a newborn, and he took the life of his own sister.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. No. No.
Right, he bit his sister and drained her blood.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Right.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot!
Alright, O is dodge.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
Machete. Square million.
No. I can find myself.
Right.
Kill that thing! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
A machete. So on my good playthrough, I only killed the people who attacked me, but I spared every single civilian.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Fucker! Sorry.
World War I London.
No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck is fast! What do you want?
This game has crashed on me like twice. So it looks like I have to play it slowly, not do anything too drastic that will cause it to crash. I've not played this game in a long time. Pre-win.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's son will do the rest of the job?
The sun will do the rest of the job.
Just leave me!
Alright, he's burnt by sunlight.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Okay.
Let me go!
Whoa. Right, fire.
I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Right, collectibles, shillings, use shillings to buy things.
I
can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
That's nasty.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it in shadow takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Grab the watch, grab some bottle of alcohol. I have to block the doorway. Right, he can see his own shadow. 2 holes in his neck.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as snow.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the sound my warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
One shot. He was a field medic in World War I.
It never got easy.
So he has killed, but during the war. Okay, I should have all of these documents in on my good playthrough.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Why that way? I thought we would aim for the heart. 3, 2, 1. I wonder if it's the old spelling of the word vampire. Vampyr.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Okay. Evolution. Behind our better way to evolve and rest spends experience points to level and improve your vampire skills. This is... You drain your own blood to heal and aggravate. Oh, okay. Level 6. Oh, okay. Oh, these are passive skills, these are active skills, okay. Claws. Level 3. Shadow Mist, it's a range, that's an area. I probably will... Last time I played, I was focusing on the... Yeah, I was focusing on the defensive. And I was also focused on the blood and heat and these parts. I can't get those yet, so looks like... You have enough skills to act... Oh, okay. Bloody hell. That's 1,000. Can I get something that's cheaper? 1,000. They're all 1,000. Okay, fine. I'll take the claws. Ah, okay. The level only comes from buying skills. Looks like I'll do a little bit of farming. Simebot. Hello there, first time chat. Welcome. I'm missing everything. Basically, get all the range, get all the melee, get all the offhand weapons. Turn all districts hostile. Basically, the kill everyone route. That's all I'm missing. I've done the entire not even once route already. What about you? Have you played this game? Hence why I titled my stream the Kill Everyone path. What about you? Have you played this game? And what route did you play? Yeah, played all the endings. There are technically 4 endings, or variations. There's the main one, which is don't kill anybody. And then there's the... Okay, yep. There's technically... yeah. There's the don't kill anybody, and there's kill everybody. And in between there's the slight variations. Killed a few, killed a lot. Yeah. So, yep, I've done... Yeah, in my first play... This is before I even started streaming. I've played the entirety of the good ending. Got all the collectibles, spared everybody, even the bad ones. I just basically spared everybody. So this playthrough I'll be doing... It's on... I'll be doing a kill everyone route. And also, I'm playing this on normal difficulty. because there's no trophies regarding to play it on hard difficulty. And by way of description, the game simply wants you to kill people on hard difficulty. And you get half the XP from fighting in combat, so I figured, why not just do the whole thing in normal again? That way I'll have more XP from combat, and just have a smoother experience. Did you play on hard difficulty? Alright, confirm. Yeah, it's impossible not to kill anybody on the hard playthrough. Right. So did you play it on hard difficulty at all?
Voice in my head.
You have played on hard difficulty.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
How's the game audio? Like, is it loud enough for you to hear the game audio and my voice, or is one side too low or too high? It's good, okay. Did you like this game? They're outside.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech.
The leech.
My head's spinning.
Right, that's the teleport ability.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
Can't go through there. Oh, use stake. They have attacks with special and effects and consume. Okay. Consume stamina. So let me just cross out the weapons. Okay, wait, that's the map. Active, main hand, offhand, firearms, used revolver. I don't need any of these, I found all of these to begin with. Right, have to mesmerize them and kill them.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Use your stick to inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin!
Biting an enemy provides your ability to use skills and refills your health bar.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Unleash your vampiric skill. Okay. R1-2, vampire skills.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
This shouldn't be possible.
Murdering bastard! He's mine! I'll take him!
damn it.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Let's just charge my blood level. Oh, thank you, Signbot, for following. Really appreciate you doing that. Oh, that was close. There are like 43 weapons in this game, including range weapons. Yeah, I've got the list of PlayStation trophies pulled up, so I'm gonna cross them out every time I find a new weapon and do some new things.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Alright, can't grab anything. Is there anything up here to grab? You can't jump. Which is really annoying. Oh, hello there. Oh god damn it.
My strength.
Ah, okay.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Satchel. Which one's your favorite play style? Signbot? To kill everyone or don't kill anybody? Stable. Do you know what's the maximum level? Like up at the top left corner it says 3. What's the maximum level? If you buy every ability. And also, can you buy every ability? Join the ranks. Your king needs you.
My poor sister.
Don't kill anybody is the best. It's the best. Because you have to explore the story and talk to everybody. Yeah, true. And also because you get the best ending.
My need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
You can buy every ability, but you have to kill everybody. Is that correct?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That's a locked door. Yeah, you can buy every ability, and yes, you have to kill everybody just to get those abilities.
The dizziness from the jump. I can...
These again. God, I hate the loading
control
times.
it.
Shillings. What made you want to play this game, Signbot? Yum.
I have this thirst for blood.
Nothing to grab here.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Closed door. Sorry about the coughing. Really itchy throat.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
It was on stale on Steam.
Man
Okay.
has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood.
Oh, okay.
The smell is so strong.
Nothing to grab.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's
Okay,
locked, all right.
chest. 5 shillings. Alright. Wait, the map. Oh, okay, the docks. This is the docks. Right. There's this part, there's this part, and then there's the docks. Yep. Hospital, this area, West End, and the docks. Right, I'm at the docks now.
There is no one in sight.
Can't open the door.
There's nobody here.
Okay. Hey, Simon, but do you think this game is a little bit like Dark Souls? God, my throat is really itchy. Give me a moment, please, sorry. Okay. Let's just
Where
get
has
back in.
everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Forgot the chest. A new hideout is available in this district. It's up top. I don't think so, because Vampyr is really story-driven with a lot of dialogue. Oh, I mean, of course the story is very story-driven, but I mean, gameplay. Rest and craft. Oh, read, okay. Sleep it off. common handles, you need these to upgrade your weapons. I wonder if I'll be able to upgrade everything. Medical treatments, serums. Nothing to grab here. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing to make.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. At last, a little life.
10 XP.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. Oh, God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Well, okay, whoops. Gameplay and combat-wise, it has some similarities. Yeah, the stamina bar and dodging and all that.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Just so you know, Signbot, I'm gonna be doing these chatting dialogue boxes a lot, just so I can get the maximum experience when I kill them.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Of course, I'm gonna reach a high mesmerization point before I drain them of their blood. If I kill them as soon as possible, I won't even get the maximum XP, my friend.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
Yeah, I remember that signbot. Yeah, I remember you. The more secrets you discover, the more dialogue boxes you open, and then the more XP you gain. The maximum XP bar.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders? What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the
Turquoise
barmaid
Turtle.
here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
I apologize, Signbot, if this is a little bit too boring, like I'm just talking here. But it's kind of like how I usually play RPGs.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Okay.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Jack.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Yeah, there are a bit of things I forgot already, so kind of have to refresh myself by talking all the time here.
place for you. Prewed has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Leave, sir. You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm. Say it, the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
Be gone, foul creature.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
I shine the holy cross on you, now we can sit down and talk.
And who might you be?
Ooh, details. It's 6,000 to begin with. Just killing him, you get 6,000 XP. Right, but you need more. The point I'm gonna do, the game, how I'm gonna play this is, I'm gonna go around healing people first until I've discovered all their secrets and everything. Basically, I'll hold off killing everyone until I've, yeah, I'll hold off killing anybody until I've learned all their secrets, and then, no wait, until I've learned everyone's secrets. Then I will go around feasting on them. It may take a while, but...
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, come
Sir,
on.
you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
So if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Well, hello there, Shy Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. You play this game also?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I've got it downloaded, so I have not played it yet. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm doing a kill everyone playthrough. I've previously done a kill nobody playthrough in my own time. That was before I started streaming. And right now I'm going to collect all the trophies. And most of them are related to killing everybody to get the weapons.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
Oh, hello there, Shy Wolf.
Someone must
You're from the
know
Hive,
something.
okay. Right, I did not know that. Vampire. It's
I
gonna be a bit
will
of a
get to the
slow
bottom of this
playthrough.
intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Gonna be a bit slow because it is a damn RPG. 5 shillings. No. Can't grab that. Alright, that's the correct path. I'm not going there yet. Let's just explore all I have. And I'm not gonna be collecting all the I'm not gonna be collecting all of these because I have already collected them on my Not Even Once playthrough. Maybe at the end, once I finish the game fully, I will jump over to my other profile, my Not Even Once profile, and show you the collection. I have to say, the AI is, not the AI, but like the movement and everything is still clunky as hell. Even the camera movements and movement of the character is very wonky. I also need to buy the DLC for this. Nothing much, just a weapons and costume pack. I can't jump on the button. I'm really annoyed there's no jump button.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Dried of its blood?
What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Heavy drinker. Move
There are
away.
blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Pridwin Gunner. I can't wait to kill everybody in my playthrough. More Pridwin Gunners. What? Opportunity out of combat. Oh, okay.
Over there!
Range weapons. Equipped and use your range weapons to inflict both standard damage and... Oh, okay.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Yes, you were serving in the Great War. World War One. Oh.
Set back to a wall fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. Never known a colour to do no bad.
I really want a Vampyr 2, judging from the way the game ended. That's 5 XP, so if I played this on hard mode, that means I'll be like getting 2 or 3 XP per combat kill. That is not going to be helpful at all. And I won't be able to have a true vampire experience. I hope it's not lagging on the stream's end, even though it's a bit clunky on the... Right. Melee... High resistance? Oh, okay, high resistance to guns. I love the scrims when you burn them alive. No, it's not. Okay, good, good, good. Can't open that. Nothing here. You can either go that way or around.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
One shilling. Oh, up there, eh?
It ain't human! Kill it!
One shilling. Collectible. Nothing here, nothing here.
Are you deaf?
Oh, used Lupara. Used Lupura. At least you don't take any fall damage. Rats are often... Oh, okay, that's on the other side. Located near hideouts. Yum. Yum.
This is despicable.
New hideout unlocked. That's a refill chest. Thanks for the shillings. 5 shillings. Pots. Workshop. Is there anything to level up? I don't think there's anything to level up. Also, the way you know whether you've killed anybody or not is not instead of just the menu screen, is also by the color of his eyes. The more people he kills, the more bloodshot the eyes are. It's pale white now, so I have not killed anybody. Health? Stamina, bite. Oh, okay, I'll get a bit more XP first. No. Should be that way. Oh, no, it's not, probably. No, it is the right path. Follow the blood trail.
Fresh blood.
Ooh.
The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Oh. Oh. Scythe. Special ability. This scythe, for example, he used to parry incoming attacks. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. Oh, offhands are... Ooh, okay, that's a sawn-off shotgun. That's a... Okay, I can't equip because I got the scythe on. Okay. Okay.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Lots of corpses.
I can't feel it.
Nasty. Well, it's time.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Wait, what? 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 How did I lose this hint? Oh my god, oh my god. Vampire, who the hell? Tom Watts? Hints. Oh my god, how the hell did I... Oh no! Oh my god, no! Oh no! No, 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 no! I screwed up. There's no way backwards. It's saved. Everything is saved. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Ah. Bloody hell, should I restart everything? Oh my god, how? I can erase it. A minute ago. Fuck. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I completely forgot to constantly check everything. Chat, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna erase the save file to do it again. God damn it. I hate this autosave system. As much as they want you to do it everything by the book, it's crap. God damn it. I am terribly sorry for this kind of poor experience. God damn it, why? Looks like I'll have to check everybody again. Chapter 1. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Only available in Chapter 1 after speaking to Edgar Swansea. Obtainable by speaking to Sabrina Cavendish. Conversation path. Can't believe I killed the hint.
For the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I will say the voice acting is very good. I can't skip cutscenes.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Hey Shah, you're still there? If you're still there, do you like vampires? Not the game, but the concept, vampires. Love the violin. Alright, I'll just quickly skim through this part.
So thirsty.
sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary.
Ah, God damn it. I can't have to do all this shit again.
No. No.
I wonder if there's a game where you can play as Jack the Ripper, not counting Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Sorry about having to restart the entire game just because of that, but I want my XP.
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare!
So I take it you really like vampires. I like vampires and werewolves.
This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm!
Oh, come on. Faster, faster.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
I love werewolves, that's why I'm a wolfie.
Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself. Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Okay, nothing to grab. Go, 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 go. The camera is so wonky.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Finish it! Sorry.
Hola, by viewers prime follow. Yeah, fuck off, scam.
No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck is fast! What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
We've seen this already.
Please.
It burns.
The sun.
Elements.
Feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Well, okay, damage that reduces your maximum.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Oh, god damn it, come on.
Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Oh god damn, I keep thinking the option.
Is anybody there?
We've seen this. Returned from home, being pickpocketed while thinking he was dead. Watch stolen. Watch. Right.
Who goes there?
I love the costumes on what his dress code right now, and large overcoat underneath his suit.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Bite, bite, bite.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I'll find out whoever did this, and yada yada yada. Seize the gun, a field medic, it never gets easier killing people. Nothing to grab. Go to sleep. Shoots himself. Blood. Hey Shy Wolfie, have you seen the Hugh Jackman film Van Helsing? I'm not dead. Oh my god!
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon. Contains blood in sunlight into a glowing reflesh.
Okay. Come on,
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Over the ground, run, 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 run.
Where is it?
Hey, where'd the body go?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
The leech is here.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come on, you coward!
Come on, you coward. Alright, a steak. Nope, nothing there. Shelter key. Okay, I'm left to do all this shit all over
I'm
again.
still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
Go back home. There's a strength I never knew I had. This shouldn't be possible. Rescinding every fiber of my being is a fire. Like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, one more. Hello there.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Oh, hello there.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have
Rats.
thirst for blood. The dizziness from the jump.
Ah, fuck you, loading screens, I hate you.
Can now control it.
Become a vampire, a creature of the night.
What will
Surrender.
London have to say to me?
Surrender your humanity.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another.
See the corpse?
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
No, I can't cross over there.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Nasty.
Where has everyone gone?
Safe house. That's a chest to refill. Yep.
At last, a little life.
Oh, God, sir.
No, thank you.
Oh, grab a chair and get some rest. This is gonna...
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently.
It's been quiet.
You mean he's still...
Well, yeah. He paid for the...
I need...
Just climb the stairs and...
Yes?
No. You again. What can I do?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Good evening, sir.
Wow, you look...
Yes.
Been there.
What's going...
You must be new here.
I'll leave you...
Yep, I've heard all these. I've exhausted all these dialogue options. I can afford to skip them. So, to get the hint, which is, after speaking with the doctor...
I don't know. Maybe...
Maybe you prefer to...
I just want...
I'm not afraid, sir.
I only...
Oh.
What?
Too many...
The
bodies found in the street.
The sewer dog.
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts.
What have you heard about the
It was a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing.
Right. Skipping dialogue skips their entire conversation.
I'll leave then.
There's nothing to grab down here. Up here.
This is no place for you. Freewell has several patrols roaming the area. Not pursue me. But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm. Say it, the vampire.
Power of Christ compels you.
Present yourself.
The power of Christ compels you.
I need a word. Anyone. Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Yeah, we already heard these dialogues. You don't know what the Brotherhood is? What do you know? Drained of blood? Who are you talking to? No woman that was talking to nobody?
Help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. No. Let's try this one. No.
No, we are not. I seek the cruel predator who brought this upon me. This is my personal affair.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Let's try I'll
end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting.
Same dialogue tree.
And pray we shall meet again.
Right, go back down. Oh, hello there. I missed out that. You can still talk to him?
Go hunt your shadow.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Oh. Right. That's what I missed out on. Before I came out here and I just completely skipped forward the conversation part. Right. Okay, let's do this again. Yellow means he's sick.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Thank you. Oh.
I'll leave you.
No extra dialogues yet?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Oh.
Goodbye,
okay.
Mr. Watts.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Okay, let's do this again.
What is this?
This is Tom's bar.
Right.
You don't...
Most people are sleeping, right?
Are you always a...
No, it's only since the...
Yep, okay. I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop.
Right.
He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face.
Not yet.
He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I will eat everybody.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Right. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you'll earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints? Increase the amount of XP. Right, because I did this, I unlocked a bit more XP. Okay, I will try to max out all the health, all the XP bar before I kill them.
You best talk to Tom.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
You're still ugly as sin.
Has anybody...
Can't say.
This is important.
I don't know.
Yep.
I'll leave...
Interrogate the locals.
You again. What can I do for you?
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal a hint.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
How was he tonight?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
There's gotta be something can be done to get
Anything
out.
else?
Things are turning for the worse around here. I told you all there was to know.
Oh, okay.
I live long enough to see them.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Nothing down there, nothing here. Come here.
The body is...
Okay, wounds, drained of blood. Wait, what's
This
that
man
bit?
was armed.
Okay, defend
He
himself.
tried to defend himself.
Pick up the note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Let's try this again.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Sounds so English. You're Irish. Ah. Good day. Have you seen any leprechauns, mate? I'm from the land down under. Okay. Okay, now let's try this again. Yoo-hoo!
Ammunition crate.
Ammunition.
Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
4 types, yep.
I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Over there! There's one of them
Yoo-hoo! I'm from the land down under. Shy Wolfie, if you missed that. Okay, let's try this one more time. Jesus. Yes. Crikey, yes. blood. Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skull throne. There's one more down there. Nothing here.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Can't really see where the collectibles are, even in this vampiric sense. That way. Already? Okay. Get into the same house. Grab that. Nothing, nothing. Hello there. That's a bed. No thank you. Get out. Now let's do this. Now we're back in business.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Now, let me equip that.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
We shall overcome this.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Wait, is it that bad? No, that's another stream. I'll mute that then. Hello there, Seth. That's not Seth, that's not Jay's stream, that's somebody else's stream. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello there, unspoken one. Thanks for following. Never did get a chance to play with my powers. Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
No, you could not.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well. Another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh.
Remember, certain Scows are every bit as resistant as we are.
Oh, Scow.
What do you mean by
I
Scow?
thought they were ghouls.
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Ah, okay.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment.
Hello there, Unspoken. Thanks for the raid. 4 viewers, welcome
I'll be
all.
a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Check on the victim. Hello, hello, playing Vampyr. A World War One Victoria, no, not Victoria, World War One London RPG.
This poor creature can't
But
be
sample,
my maker.
okay.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the
3k,
blood.
he needs a 6. Let's see what to do. Okay, I've got the blood sample, board the boat.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy.
Privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is
How
where
are
you
you,
work, Dr.
Unspoken?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
He specializes in blood.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate.
Blood
England's
specialist,
most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I ain't something of friendship when you kill everybody. It ain't so much of a friendship when you kill everybody. How's everybody from the raid? Hope you're all doing well. Should be a very early morning for everyone here except for me. It's like 9 o'clock, nap time. Right, now that we've actually made some progress.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Mr. Hampton.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Right. I can't do vampire vision. Analyze his blood. Okay. I've accepted. Da 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 man da da. Okay, I have a bludgeon. Okay, some good stuff. Okay, next.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
Yes, blood.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
I'm not gonna kill him yet. There is a trophy where you kill him right now, but I'm not gonna do that. I will let him live just to get more XP from him before I kill him. I will, just not yet. It's better to let the meat marinate and sit for a while to let it soak in the flavor. I'll let you bleed, I'll kill you, be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Okay, the blood quality indicates how much you will get from a particular civilian. Okay, yep. 500, yep. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them and leave them outside from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher. Yeah, I'm not gonna mesmerize you. I have to
bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I'm not gonna kill him yet, that's for sure. Embrace or release. Embrace will provide a mass, but beware there will be consequences. Learning more will increase the experience gained. Yeah. I won't kill you yet.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
I will not take another life. You will be.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Huh. Yeah, he won't run for long. I did manage to... Sorry, homie, very tired. It's okay, Forspoken. I take it you've been streaming a lot. If you're too tired, go get some rest. But thank you very much for your, for the raid and everything. Okay, what the hell do I do?
What happened? Whoa.
Oh.
Giddy.
Right, I'm saving the trophy of killing him when we first meet for the next playthrough. Or, not the next playthrough, but just the next time trophy grinding. Not tonight. It's wise to sometimes let his prey go. Yep, you'll come back for the kill after we've fattened him... Fattened? No, after we've fattened and marinated him for long enough. Lots of bandaged faces. Lost vials. Yeah, just wait after I finish doing all this.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Oh, okay. Mesmerize. Oh, more detail. I think you need a 5. Medical checkup, healthy. Okay. Your life in London. Situation.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
The invisible.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Begin.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Oh, okay.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
His best. The subtitle says his best, but the dialogue says their best. Okay. Hint required, okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yes, you do not have all day, and I need to scavenge. Okay. Yep, that should be fine.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Oh.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
I wonder how the accents are. Like, do they do the job, or are they actually as good as it is?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
25, okay. A little wonky. Oh, she's in here. Out. Don't go in there just yet. Talk to everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Whoa.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Okay, so he's the trader. Let's see.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay, so parts and shells and his shotgun cost $3.15.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Okay. Smuggling weapons.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Fair. 1,000. Needs a hint. Personal questions also need a hint.
Goodbye, Milton.
Right. There's a dialogue here. Just gotta wait for the right time to get them. Take your office, or... Let's go in the office.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Alright, there's a lot of doctors here. I'll go outside a little bit later, but first let's go in here. Anything to grab and...
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Ooh. Is there any dialogue options for this? Pembroke citizens. Ackroyd. That is a lot of people. Ooh. Hello there, Boom 5284. Welcome. I see you're from the raid by Unspoken. Now, let me just see. Hint 1, speak with about the Pembroke Hospital. Jealousy, you better watch your tone. No need for animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Do you have a problem with me? Oh, okay.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, Perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's... Ooh, almost full. Don't worry, I'll get everyone to full before I kill all of you. Modern medicine practices.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Ooh. Okay, let's take a look.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Okay, time to grab more hints
Thank
about
you
you
for
before I
your
kill all of you.
We'll talk later.
That is Dorothy Crane.
Yeah, you have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
He has a really crooked nose. Jonathan Reed.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Ooh. Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Missing ingredients.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Ooh.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
1 to 4, 2 more hints. Got 1 hint, personal questions. Yep, nope.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, I'm so tired.
Right, hello there.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Ooh. Almost there.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Oof.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tragic.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Still more coming.
Right, in here.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
2,000.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay. Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Next, your turn.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
I would pay to see that. Here's fatigue.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
My sweet girl. Makes me like a book.
Ooh.
I never could keep it.
Okay, that... What's this? Okay. Crumbled letter. Oh. Runs rackets on some. Let's read this again. Finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about it getting back before I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of a honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first. I didn't realize how the important thing is you get better soon. Well, he's dead. There's a flower there. 5 shillings. Can't believe I'm looting corpses. This guy.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Ooh, let's see.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Don't know what the hell this is. Opium formula.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
If I
Good
kill him, I
evening,
get the key.
Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
A funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Ooh. 1 to 4.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
New hint, eh? Okay.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Interesting thought process.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Never ceases to amaze me how you...
It's locked.
Right. Okay, I'll finish searching everyone in the hospital, then go to a rest. And then I will start doing some side quests. I saw something flash. Oh, there you are.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
You are delusional.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Yep. I guess no questions. Who are you?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Sounds like he was just indulging her.
Giant morgue disguised as a hospital. Lots of Pembroke nowadays.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Is there any... Piper. Yep, this guy. Let's see. Anything... Personal questions?
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Yeah. Sean's there. This...
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think
this
you can
guy's
help
face
me.
was
I'm
burnt.
Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Ah.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
You disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton?
A deacon.
A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognized Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay, the bottom level is all done. Ah, okay. Forgot about this.
It's locked, all right.
Ooh. Right, okay. Thinking of quitting the hospital. Nothing here. This is the outside. Junk? Okay. In here. That opens outwards. Nothing, nothing. Up, 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 up. Another floor up is where I need to go. This way is not the correct way. This is Dr. Swansea's office. Second floor, so this is where his office is. Dr. Swansea. Okay. Don't go to my office just yet. Blocked. Also blocked. Oh, used hacksaw. Burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. No trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Nerve damage. Never ceased to blame himself for his disfigurement. Phantom pain.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Ah, bloody hell.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
True that. Accounts. Glass vials.
The flower's dying.
It needs water.
It needs water.
This one goes outside. Grab some stuff. Wait, what is that here? Swansea's message. Okay. Analyze. Craft. Okay, analyze the components. To unlock new recipes. Okay. That's his blood. Analyze. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Upgrade. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredient and also gain access to customization slots. Use machete, common machete. Is there any true? Common. Fine. Upgraded that with increased damage or reduce your stamina consumption. I'll keep it as that for now. used becomes common.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay, fine. Oh, what to upgrade? What to upgrade? I'll focus on the defensive abilities first before I move on to the what's this defensive ability? Coagulation. You block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Okay, yep, that should be fine. The following night. Huh.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. What about my thirst for blood?
Healthy, okay.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Let's try this one.
What type of hospital are you running?
Oof.
No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
Oof.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay. Now, time to do some side quest and exploration.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
That's one hint. Nope.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Dorothy Crane. Harriet Jones is in there. There's this guy.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room.
Oh.
The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans. And it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Thank God there's no timer. Otherwise I would have been screwed trying to figure out the best way to get their the maximum XP.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive for these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Yep, he has fully maxed out H.
How is your stay with us?
Oh, it's...
Can I ask you?
It's the pain.
So done, real cause, personal questions, family.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dorothy Crane.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Nurse. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Let's see.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
Nope.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Ooh.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that.
Oh.
I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, these options scare me now that you can't go backwards. Everything's auto-saved.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to say...
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Right, okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
Brannigan's there. Cox is here.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. It still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Ooh, Clay Cox.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How long
long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
If blood and violence is all you understand, I'm sure it won't be long before you meet them, Mr. Cox.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice, but when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
Ah. Yeah, I remember I did this quest by finding the knife before I even spoke to him. Ah, forgot to speak to you.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye.
Now, time to screw around a little bit. Right. That goes that way, okay. Need a key to get in there. Oh.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. and Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Now... Can't go this way, can I?
It's locked.
Nope. There's two crates in there. They can only be...
locked.
Yep, it cannot be opened.
All right.
One by the canal. Now let's see the side missions. Okay, here it is. There are 5 side missions. I'm not going that way just yet. Nothing to grab here. There's somebody spying on her. Wrong turn track.
Christ! He's dead!
Objective. Okay, 3 days ago. Nothing here. So there's more. Right, the command post is that way. I won't bother with that one for now. I will do this one, which is... Okay, merchants and the other side, okay. Right, wait long enough and then we'll do something unexpected which helps me get the hint. Alright, that's another section. Don't go that way just yet, just stick around here. Stick around the Pembroke area. Right, that's the old morgue. That way is blocked. Alright. Ah, bloody loading screens. Not this way yet. They're here.
Disgust on every street
Now, go back through the front. Right. Shit.
It's locked.
Alright, I can't get this area just yet. That's it. Okay. Won't visit that way just yet. Just come here.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
That door's locked. Nothing to grab here. Ooh. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Right, 2 scowls over there. This way leads to the morgue. Okay. Alright. Hello there, Mr. Tibbs. Oh, you ended your stream. Okay, I see. Hope you had fun in Fall Guys. Playing Vampyr. Find the lost wallet. Hello. Ooh. Oh shit, not those the ones. Oh shit. That was bad. Blood samples and ooh.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Indeed, indeed. Bring the wallet back to their owner. Right, this is the location. I don't need to go here just yet. Shotgun shells, eh? There's a pathway here. I've already searched this area. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, there it is. Something here. Jesus Christ, the screams of the dead are bloody scary as hell. Alright, I'm back inside the hospital. Okay, you can't get in that way? Okay. Pharmacy. That's like, oh, that's all the way down there. At a different beast. So, untrack this. Wallet, Clay Cox is down that way. So, don't bother, that's on the other side of the world. Oh, okay, I'll do the main quest for now. This game is a slow burner for anybody watching. All about reading, talking to people, get more XP from talking to them, and then eat them. You must rest in the bed to spend XP and evolve. Ow. Probably another hour, then I'll turn off for the night. I'll see how far I get. I won't be able to reach chapter 3, that's for sure, but... the old morgue. Find some... oh. Right, that's outside. This leads outside, okay. Oh, right. I came from this way. Any creepy shit around here? Last file. Nothing here. They're all upstairs. Shillings. You don't get much money from this game. You literally have to rob the people to get money. Oh, hello there. There's another level.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Too bad you can't see where items are using this vision.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Can't go through that way. Can't go through that way.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh shit! Holy shit! Sodium hypochlorite. Hypochlorite. Okay, that's the third floor. Watery rich blood sample. Go to the basement. That was... Switch back. Oh.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
That's blocked. That goes that way. Nothing here, nothing here. Right, the morgue. Right, that comes out that way.
It's locked.
Offhand weapon that absorbs blood, okay. A citizen investigation, okay. Natural.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was.
No, not that. Video, brightness. Yeah, that's better. Looks a little too bright on stream.
Successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
Oh.
It's time we talked.
Now, let's give him main hand. Oh, offhand. Okay. Nothing here, so I go down. Oh, okay, boss fight. John Doe? Oh shit. Oh crap, I didn't reload. Looks like they really want to use guns.
Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yes, it is. Very tempting.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Nothing here. Nothing here, that's a workshop. Parts. I can spare off the workshop for now. Oh shit, hello there. More. It's 2. Okay, need a timeout. You won't even be able to get 10 XP in the future. other way. Ah, yes. You can watch him just hang here, I believe. Or is it here? Just watch him long enough and he'll do his thing. Yep. You're moving. Oh, yes, there you are.
I'm sorry you ended up cold medical finish. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair. You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
No.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Ooh. Let's see, Rakesh. You have 2 hints. 1, yep, 2.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
Ooh. Fine.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidama.
Milton, there you are. Oh, okay, there's an unknown patient here. I am not meant to kill them.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nope.
I have have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
40 shillings. That's 3 hints. Okay, 3,000.
So what do you do exactly?
I've been a...
Okay, nope. Nope. Personal questions.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Okay, that's all, everything unlocked. For personal questions, everything here is also unlocked. Okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
So, let's see.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
One more hint. All hints done. All need to... Right. Nope, nope. Ah, here you are.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism, it's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reed, and you know it.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, that's all the hints. So for this quest, the last time I did this, I missed out on his thingamajig.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Yep. Right, he's going out. Let me just go check. Damn it, I missed it. Okay, so craft the treatment. Rakesh is almost done. Fatigue. Gotta wait for him to go. Oh, I need about 3. Damn it. Almost done fattening up everybody at the Pembroke. enough. Oh wait, analyze. And here. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna miss the conversation.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Blood diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient and check his medical status. Okay.
I will not let you down, my boy.
That's 150.
This hospital. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I want to check health here with XP.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time with me.
I'll provide you a massive... Remember, Assassin's Blood will provide you with a massive XP boost. Okay. Blood Temptation. Now I just gotta wait for this guy to run around.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Yes,
I'll leave you for now,
you.
Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off.
My eyes aren't red yet. I will wait for you to do your talking. No. Hampton, Swansea, Rakesh. I just need them to close the door. Where is Tibbs? Tippets. I can't. There's no exact way to get around. You must literally run around the building. I'll go see Swansea first.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Nothing here. Letter to Rakesh.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, let's take a look. You were appointed.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, It was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Found all the hints. Personal questions. Done.
Have you heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Goodbye, Miss.
Now, gotta wait till Tippett. What the hell is he? One here, one there. Not yet. Hello there, Forshow Flip. Welcome. Good morning to you.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Interesting.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Fancies vampires, or... So how are you today, Forshow Flip? I'm glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I
Still
have
half asleep.
questions concerning
Okay,
this
I see.
condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
I'm okay for now. Just keep grinding, trying to reach the average of 3 viewers goal.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter.
And just playing a different game.
You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate.
Yeah, it's coming along nicely.
Hypnotic eyes ablaze.
Just waiting for the 30-day period to shift to a more higher rating day.
Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
What do you mean, what's next? The game, what's next? Or what my next... But just what's next? I mean, I don't understand.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition.
What's next? Just grinding out the games, platinuming them, then move on to the next one, while I try to get something set up, just so I can stream some things that are blocked from streaming on the PS4.
With a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Alright, let's continue. Right, gotta wait for this guy to move upstairs to have his dose of morphine. Harriet Jones is here. Oh, hello there. Bottles. No, I'll go con- These two. Crane. Fiddle. Gonna start getting ready. Okay, for work. Okay, I thought you said getting ready for streaming. Okay,
Good evening,
thank
Doctor.
you.
How is my son doing?
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Can't get that. Got these.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Goodbye, Miss.
Next.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors about...
No.
Okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
I have to go. Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Dr.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Goodbye for now.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have had run-ins with the law?
Doctor, you've hardly been here and you're already questioning the moral fortitude of the staff.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail within...
I don't have time to listen.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Alright, he's moving. There he is.
so difficult every time? That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
So let's see. To speak with okay, to finish his quest and get all the tips, you must talk to but you make a decision about the what you tell, confirm or will tell you how the quest is over, you learn hint 5. You also pay you for your silence. Quest of you missed out on his hint. So let's take a look. Yep. Need to find him, right. One more hint. These two are done.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
There's good reason to be proud.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening,
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct.
Right.
Concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Okay, let's see her hints. Healthy, that's one.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Okay. Don't talk to her. Talk to Tippett for the final hint. Talk to her, you lose out on the hint.
Have you heard rumors of anything underhand going on here at the hospital?
No, Doctor. Never.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fine. There you are.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news?
I'll cover for you.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Right. Only need one more. They're done. They're done. Almost done.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Investigation succeeded.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, that's it.
Goodbye.
So little result.
Those two are done, but where's this one? It's down that way. Wait, the hospital? It's down that way. Okay. No. I'll go down that way once I've unlocked at least the docks area. Mm-hmm. Harriet Jones. God damn it! What the hell was I supposed to do afterwards?
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh need.
Spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedience.
Harriet.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you...
Let me guess.
Goodbye.
Is dropping.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Right, so that's the way that opened up. Blocked way. Blocked way. Not open. Rogue Scout. What does that give me? 5. Yeah, makes no difference. Large knife.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Ran out of battery. Right. I've opened up this area. So yep, the next time I come here I can go down there just to take a look. Or at least complete the side quest around that way. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. Okay, just let the place load in. I will let it save, and then I'll do a raid. Right, it's saved. Let it finish saving. Okay, return to main menu. Alright people, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this kill everyone playthrough of Vampyr on normal difficulty. It's 12 AM now, time to go to sleep, and it's been a 5-hour stream. Hope you all enjoy. thank you very much to Unspoken for following, and for Shy Wolfie for following. Thank you so much to Simbot for following as well, and for coming around chat. Thank you, Mr. Tibbs, coming around chat, and thank you to Unspoken for the raid. Thank you to Boom5284 for the chat. For Show Flip for coming around and lurking. Let's see who else. Yeah, that's about it. And yeah, I'll be back to do another stream on Vampyr like tomorrow or later. Thanks for watching. Let's do a raid. Six viewers already. Raid now.